Ooh, arm. As soon as I hit start, was like, Bucky. Which was like, wow. Nice. Today is Saturday, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna start putting myself back on a work sleep schedule. Ignore Dirge. We're not Dirge right now. Yesterday I started the Dark Urge playthrough after I went offline. And I put it on easy mode just because I was like, I'm playing for the story. I'm not like want to see what other opportunities are in the game. Not play for the difficulty or the challenge or for the first. So that character is evil as fuck. He's very upset because I recruited Minthara thinking, oh well, she's gonna be evil since she's evil and everything. And the second you're able to recruit her, she's like, I'm not myself with the absolute, and I want to take them down. And it's like, damn, I want people who are for the absolute.
With haste.
Not just with haste, with great haste. Melf's arrow. All right, that'd be good. Um. Um. I don't know, man. I'm actually curious about something. Ooh, my head. Arm, my head, and my stomach suddenly just all flipped. It's not a fun thing. Dear God. Dying. I'd see invisibility. I don't need that.
Time to press ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
Shall we? Leave no tracks. Quietly. Just like old times.
They shouldn't be able to hear me. Alright, so I have to be careful. I don't know if I ran out or.
breathe deep and move.
Well, hello. Be very, very quiet. Tread lightly. Prime spot for an ambush.
Yeah, that's 2 turns instead of 10 turns.
Everest. On my way. Prime spot for an ambush. Neither seen nor heard.
Roaring Thunder. First off, that should be on him anyway. Secondly, just in case.
Let's play.
So not used to having with Karlach.
No choice but to keep going.
She's definitely dead in my playthrough.
Let's end this.
What do they call a person who does hair? So, not like a stylist, I guess. Not here. Where's my glyph? I don't love that that was unlocked. Did I actually just strike it on accident? Oh, god damn it. Glyph, 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 glyph. Can't do it. Throw. I don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna go here. Oh, he's using power word kill. Oh no. Arlac, I'm gonna have to put that on this motherfucker.
Let's go.
Bamboozle them.
Minus 65 HP.
I got this.
You're useless. Oh, I switched things around, so you're useless. You're hurt, you're not. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Ready. Hard strike twice.
You done? Um... I do not think we're in range of that. I didn't even use one of those, did I? I don't think I did.
Another fight. Let's go.
That was a dumb idea of me.
There goes nothing.
Concentrate.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Same thing. Why would I want you?
Ready for another round?
All right then.
Oh, he's dead.
What should I do?
So you have chosen death. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're either about to die,
Death's cold grip.
or here's what I'm gonna do.
Non-physical. Over here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Might even back up a little bit.
Can't afford to let up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Didn't even see this when I was over here.
At the ready. No time to rest.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Another step forward.
maybe.
What I want to do is attach rope to my arrows so I can hit someone and then pull them down.
For a dull moment.
Hey, bud, why don't you land right there and fire? No? I don't have a plan. We're supposed to have a plan? I don't want thunder, though. Thunder! Feel the thunder! Lightning and the thunder.
All right.
My turn.
I go from here.
Stay focused.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Everybody get close! Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
Those guys up there have nothing to say about that? Man, if I had another thunder arrow. Sort out your shit. Go. 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 I don't have any boom booms. That's a sham. Motherfucker go boom 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 boom. That one we're not in combat, I guess. shit that's worth something. That shouldn't be in there. Or anymore. Alright, I don't think I have a way of pushing this guy. So you're not undead. Good to know. Good shot. I did a decent amount. Come on down. There you go. Welcome to the fucking party, dickhead. Why?
I won't give in.
I knew it wasn't gonna. You're really not undead? That's such a shame. Oh, she got burned dead. Oh, no. Hit him in the head with the shovel. Really wish I had Sentinel right there. God damn. Bitch, I know you ain't ignoring me. Come here. How is that my turn?
So much for peace.
I'm dazed and confused. Shaky dick.
Fuck yes.
I need to give you like jump.
Heading out.
What comes easy these days?
A 5th level spell. If you push me off of this, I'ma be pissed. That was hilarious.
For
Go get him.
Strike true.
Yeah, baby, he be dead. I also have the Step of Mist, don't I? Do I no longer have the Step of Mist?
Hop, hop.
Who would I give it to?
No.
You know what? I might prefer to actually be where if they push me, they come down here.
God, it's hot in here.
Moving ahead.
You could have! You
Keep your
bastard. We're gonna go this way.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Light on my feet.
So tired. How do people do this all day?
What's in here?
Money. I don't really care about the money, but this oak powder arrow. No. I'm gonna save. Something sounds like it's crying. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh god. Ah. There was I taking a nap. Does nobody need? Running low on supplies there, bud. As always, Will has something to say that doesn't actually mean anything. I'm a Kardak's not in her spot. There she is. There she goes. There she goes again. Yeet. I don't want casual sandals. Those rotten fish. All the food down here is rotten, let's be honest.
Try and spot her an ambush.
Anyone see them when we came in?
Let's go.
Worth a shot. Now you really should be able to.
Handy.
That poison will probably kill you soon enough.
Time to push my luck again.
I don't know movement. Oh, fuck you. I missed.
To focus.
Quickly.
Count on me.
Still on my feet. Breathe deep and move.
Let's go with.
Need to act fast.
That's like count harm because of sanctuary. Who? Karlach! Now, as I was saying, fuck man, yeah.
What's this? Here I go. No surrender.
Gotta keep fighting. On the move.
Not what I wanted to do. Fucking stupid. Oh, I didn't realize she was the fucking doing fucking stuff. Fucking.
This is gonna feel good. Knees high. Moving.
God, I hate when that fucking happens.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I'd rather keep your heart in your chest.
My faith will protect me.
Delicious.
Now this is my happy place.
What path lies before me?
Just a normal great axe. Get blade warded, bitch. I think maybe acid.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Does his name just change to Fastest? A Far Slayer. He was definitely guarding that door. I can't swap to ranged.
I can't even catch my breath.
I smell blood.
After me. Heading there.
Somebody didn't get slowed. Oops, did you just walk into the room?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Not even the
Can't
key.
slow down.
No one's got a perception check to make? Pretty fucking paranoid about that now. Alright, moving on. You know what? Actually, before we move on, whole area over here that I barely looked. Actually, I'm guessing that's where we'll find her. That what?
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Too damn high. I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm surprised there wasn't like a. I guess not. We just barely went through anything. Like, I'm surprised there wasn't a fast travel point right there.
Something good here, I hope.
Clinging rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place.
Hey,
Turn
buddies.
back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
No offense. But there's nowhere to go from here. Lush burgundy. Make your armor look sweet as fuck. For example, I'm like, oh, combined with like, I don't know, this armor. Ow. Bam. You can barely tell the difference. Being evil gets you some pretty sweet loot, by the way. Like, I got like a ultra rare fucking I don't want to call it a cape because it's not a cape. Whatever you want to call it, a cloak. For wiping out the grove. Pretty much, I'd say worth it.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Okay, so there's this way, which will take you right down near there, not to there. What's that? Upper bound. Upper bound. I feel like we're gonna get ambushed
Could
again.
go for a good meal.
Didn't ask.
Never wanted the easy path.
These corpses are arranged with a certain sort of gruesome flair.
I know, I admire it too.
So saith the wise Londo.
Hey, we found the clown head. The effigy of a who grasped the video was betrayal or the red. Okay.
I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Find Dribbles. We found Dribbles' head, pelvis, and torso. I could have sworn we found a foot, but it appears I was wrong. I'm encumbered. I think the head might have been a bit much. Carlac. Yeah, poopy. Yeah, poopy.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
There is a chest in there. Save before we walk away.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know.
Don't think I need to go all the way up. I am so not ready.
Feeling fresh?
Save, new file. Temple of Baal. I think it's 2 A's and an A. But don't care. Do not care.
Stone seal, the Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
You what, mate?
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these... Will you return once you cross...
There's Liz.
Silent. When I squeeze, I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
One. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys in here. 8, 9.
No traps, please.
Truly, Lady Orin's kills are something to behold.
Orin is wastefulness, undisciplined.
You would dare criticize the Lady of Murder in her ancestors' temple?
Orin.
Yes. An ounce of Hezro bile, 2 spoons of wyvern blood.
Thanks for making that custom poison.
Down. So many places to puncture and let the air leak out.
Oh, hey, Orin.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It refused the Murder Lord's command and comes crawling into his sanctum with the tyrant. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson.
Me?
Was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Okay, let's go with that +4. All right. 1 off. Ah, fuck! I used my inspo too, didn't I? Oh, I have another one. Okay. Oh boy. Ah, fuck. Ooh, my arm slipped. Ooh. Ooh. Weird. Weird. It's not that I care about Liz at all. It's just to be a good guy, we gotta like not let this
I
happen.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was way too far back.
I'll give it a shot.
Stone, the Baal amulet. Will you return?
Guessing there's a lot more people over here as well.
Let's have a look.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left clavicle.
I'm afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut.
That's the dude from the town before we enter Baldur's Gate.
The shadows fill with malcontents. The Murder Lord.
That's it. No noise. Quiet as the grave of rotten.
Hush! It Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Hold up. Where the fuck is my cleric? If I had guidance there, I probably would have passed.
If not over.
And down. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
What the fuck? All right, we'll try that one more time.
Moving in.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
There we go.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death... Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to great Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your
Spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters.
Your reaction was wasted.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Give up.
Ooh, a genie? New Thunder Wave? You fucking suck! Alright, they're paralyzed.
Can't stay idle. That brings it back up to 7?
Nulla salus.
He won't get anywhere though. Kinda forgot you existed, my man. beat you over the head with a fucking axe. What are you gonna do about it? He's only got one more round paralyzed, so we gotta make this fucking thing count. Even if it's only one at a time.
Go from here.
Oh. Yep, that's where I wanted them. That didn't even do her thing. She just knocked out? Whatever. What is this? That's just the boon of ball? I cannot push him. Okay. Well then.
Make it hurt.
Let's go attack this motherfucker. It's locked!
From blood we came, to blood we shall return.
Fuck! That did 16?
Can't stay idle.
It still only does 1 damage. That's the problem, isn't it?
Finish this.
I'm gonna be dumb. We're all gonna be dumb together. I'm gonna try. It only does 1 still. That's what I was afraid was gonna happen. Was it would be like, hey, that did nothing. Good job. You hurt your teammates though. And it's like, that's not what I want to do. Dark. Raiden no schedule today? Oh, yeah. Don't hit me.
No escape.
Get shanked!
Stalker of Gehenna's way. Take our zeal. Take
Nice. That kind of sucks. Which one is this? Okay. They actually can't hurt that motherfucker. If you kill one, we'll just replace it. It's gonna regain 4 to 24 for the next 3 turns.
Keep going.
Stay focused.
It's a case of like you might as well. What do I have for bonus actions? You still have unstoppable, so I might as well just smack you. And then heal myself.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh, hey, bud. Bye. Oh, they're next. This is gonna go poorly. Okay, there's the plus 15. Oh my god, we got this! Oh my god, we got this!
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
I'm the chosen!
A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
Time to pay Gortash another visit. I'm sure he'll want to know all about this.
Seek him out. He is all that stands between us and the Elder Brain.
Welcome to max level. That Jinn was like the genie was actually really nice. I think we can get rid of cure wounds because the melee one, it's just meh. In favor of this would actually be super helpful for, like, I'm guessing the Gortash fight might suck a little bit. Let's go wisdom to 20 finally, and then up our charisma. Let's do that. Because I am always wearing a shield, so that'll be helpful. Your dex is already 20. So let's make you Make you... Here, I'm gonna give you lucky. Korlak! We got an additional rage. And... Strength is 20, and we're gonna up your con by 1.
How much farther can I go?
I'm on it then. Maybe we have to go down here.
Anything of use?
At this point, nobody can control the rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Your corpus was killed, your life ephemeral. But your death was fine art, and art is eternal. Hail, immortal victim, hail, and sacrifice lived ever on. Indeed. Oh, another ball spawn?
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
A plan for chaos. A weakly city slumbers above, safe beyond its... Forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded. If a tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their herds and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice. Father hacking down son. This city will butcher itself soon enough and the lordling will be powerless to stop it.
Open up.
Trust no one. A crooked touch.
Drow poison. Baller mucus? Okay. Oh, my stupid slaughterkin. How many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of father's altar?
One step at a time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Manifesto 13-1482. I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, a granddaughter of Sarvok, do vow in the name of Baal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter and pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate. I'll be repaid 1,000-fold. I'm sorry, wait, that's actually Orin's mother? The one that she killed us like an infant. Little sister, whatever in the Grey Waste are we going to do with you? Baal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Baal doesn't care whether you give him a corpse of a pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers. Yeah.
One day I'll catch a break.
There's definitely a door there.
What's inside?
Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind-mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Not again, the wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one, and screams will be silenced. Father says, spoiler Spoiler alert, I'm about to spoil an origin character. It's pretty obvious at this point that the Dark Urge is ball spawn. When you kill Gale in the start, if you do, you chop his hand, like all the ball spawn have, like Saravak, like Orin. It's so fucking obvious. That little leprechaun butler dude is obviously sent by Ball to serve you. It's so obvious. Ugh. I checked out that? I did. Alright, I just gotta figure out how to wake her the fuck up. Do I have to use the help action? Is that all? If I go help? This target can't be helped. I never searched Gore of the Orin, so that's probably why. Crimson Mischief, a short sword. I could have swore it would be a dagger. Oh, there's the altar key. His house closed. Weird that you had that.
Seems simple enough.
We're gonna slowly saunter over. Sup, bitch?
My head is pounding. To think I was taken captive by that camp. I will not let my guard slip again.
Alright, this short sword. I doubt I'm actually able to use it. Yeah. But 7 to 18 damage is pretty nice. Prey upon the weak. This weapon deals an additional against those with 50% of their hit points or fewer. Red Vein Savagery on the main hand only. When you make an attack with advantage, the target also takes an additional 7 piercing. If it's offhand, when you make an attack with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier to the damage. That's not bad. Astarion, you're wearing rare armor. It's got, you take 1 less bludgeoning. What do you got? Oh, yours is giving you shield though. Bloodthirst is a dagger, right? Oh, Watt Lazel's pants. Alright, and then I can go to, him. Where did I put that dagger? Right here. 8 to 11 is better. Just got a main hand, offhand? Yeah. Main hand. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability to piercing. Ooh. And True Strike Riposte, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you may retaliate and gain True Strike. That's for the offhand. I'm gonna put this on the offhand. 5. Let's see if we can't get into that back chamber. Oh! I see now, it's not a door.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Excuse me, I'm the face of the party. And then just in case we go to talk to them and they're like, you know, pissy about something.
You killed her! You!
Oh.
Such agonies I would inflict upon you for what you've done here.
That's actually kind of funny. Like, oh, you killed the okay. I guess leave. All right, and that would be another way through there. Not sure why you would want to take that way, but... Damn it. First off, these should all be on a stereo. Or like you can have your own pants. What the hell? That alone dropped me below. That's good. Does it have anything else to offer? Okay, so we can just fucking chuck that. Still no fast travel at this point. Just in case something happens as we step outside. Never know with these guys. Ugh!
With folks like you causing havoc. Murderers, wandering, our streets. Oh, bad luck. Yup, honestly. If you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, you're the...
Oh, it's by weight, not latest. Absolute rank swell along the Chiantar. Investigation on Father Logan reopened in light of new evidence. Brilgor has no motive, says investigator. Local comedian and literal ghostwriter scandal. Oh, shit. The Singing Lute Tavern Review, a most tender Hank. Innocent one-eyed man mistaken for Vecna lover. Greasy sewers halts Undercity housing plans. Why would you put housing in the Undercity? Actually, where I want to go right now is, I believe, right here.
I know you. So you made it out of the Underdark. If the old sack was going to die, he could have brought back some noble stock beforehand. About the bloody fungus, Bone Cloak's days are numbered. mind then.
She has every right to be upset. You have no money. I'm guessing I sold all of this to you at some point.
I know the mouth thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold, but that's no reason to gut the rest of the broadsheet.
Were you waiting for a friend?
Great, isn't it?
She's doing like magic.
My God! Is that Fitz?
Alright.
Karlach Cliff. Fitz! Where the hells have you been?
Gortash. Ha! That prick, but... I won't lie. They have. First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a... I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got... Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Fitz! That's incredible! Gods, I hope so. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. Are the two of you together? Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Fuck you too, Karlach.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ew, gross. Ugh.
I'd love to have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on... I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my
The
stuff.
dead shot. The number you need to roll or critical hit is reduced by 1. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus while rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, lest they have disadvantage. That'd be busted for our boy. You have any more arrows that explode? Yeah. Okay, now we can start selling some of our shit. I'm not gonna wear these cerebral ones. Everyone in my party wears armor. I don't think I'll wear that ever. Dimension Door is too useful. Down here, and we can get rid of all these stupid fucking books and notes and things and bubbles. And a dagger we don't need. Shadowheart, you got junk? Let's start selling some junk. I think I'm keeping that for Gale. We have an actual Dark Justiciar. Shit. No, you have shit. I don't really want to get rid of the grease bottles. So it's fine. think we're done with Harold. Okay, and since you're gonna leave me hanging like that, why don't we buy... I know you're not gonna have enough fucking money for this shit. So...
Great to have you back.
And now I need to distribute the wealth. Find it all. My fucking blind, the dead shot. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Because the whole double your proficiency when rolling ranged attacks with it, that actually plus total bonus plus 16. That's dumb. The rest of us are at like plus 5. Oh, well, we're using melee, so plus 8, 9, 11. But so fucking stupid. Oh, Arrows of Rolling Thunder. I don't really need acid. Honest. There was something else. There.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I think I just bought arrows and...
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself.
You are not going to be saved. Damon is gone.
You're louder than the fireworks.
Have to keep going.
These items should all be in the store.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough.
Let's see.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. Anything else?
I'm curious if the park right here
You should be booted from the city.
is that a passageway we can use to get into Cazador's place?
Tell that to Glitter.
Considering Gortash's bargain, Warren is dead. You can speak to him and decide what to do with the nether stone. This is all completed stuff. There's my... Daughter of Darkness. Called Ferg Drover. Revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city. So I have to find the House of Grief? What is this building? Oh, this is Blood Bitch's fucking home.
I want to have a word.
Hell, yeah, hell.
Only because you've been so good, sweet girl.
Don't care if I get hurt.
Yes.
An air of decay.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar? Thrumble? Is he in trouble?
All right.
Yes. Frumbo had a plan.
There's a rope ladder, and I'm like, fuck it. I gotta find this fucking House of Grief. In the lower city, apparently.
Would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come and go, and so do adventurers.
Malta, how you doing?
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided.
Exactly.
All right, we're gonna be searching for a minute. Starting here. It's like, we know it's not in here, we know it's not there, no, it's not here. I don't think it's in here. It might be up here. That's the one. That kid is eating a whole ass leg. That's the apothecary next to the wine festival. And what the fuck is this?
What about the tall? He's a bit of alright.
Not my type. He's not been near a racery.
Some lunatics enter the city, and suddenly it's all your animation will prim felt so liberated.
Oh, this is a forge.
Well, they were in the Gazette. Saw the pictures and everything.
Shit, you're right. The article about absolute bad news.
Not to. I'm standing downwind.
Lower City Cemetery. Do honor to the dead, for their strivings in life brought us to where we are.
Mace +2? That's not terrible. Longsword plus.
No traps, please.
Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. Sturdy means you have to do 20 damage to break it? Okay.
Don't be shy.
I'm ready.
Oh, damn you.
Can't give up now.
Well, that might be our way into Airvox then. Okay. Out of Kezanor.
With a bouquet, freshly picked.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Alright, Maud.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grip. Of course. Come back in.
L. Brenton, beloved.
What are you being chased around for? What? You're crying. I don't see anyone crying.
C. Balderg, taken by Umberlee's rage, recovered by her grace.
Why is everyone running around?
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back. Kerwin, it's good of you to come. He hasn't had a...
Is it because the genie's here? Like, go away, genie.
Let's get going.
Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
All this would have gone to waste otherwise.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, this is the elf song.
Yeah.
What's up for discussion?
Back again. Kill those rats, would.
Rovia burned the bullier base again.
Why did we need an archduke? Wasn't a Grand Duke enough? Well, I like big tits.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked. If we get you staying up there, you can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well...
Well, don't sleep above a pole.
Let's see what this does.
Well, this is nice. Well, that's...
Baal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she
Mind flayers are like devil. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a... Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
That's...
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Fine. What's on your mind?
God damn it, Wilk. What?
Yes, and I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now. Thank you.
There. Nope, it just popped back up. Fuck me. Do not care. Hello.
Whatever happens next.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. But after releasing me from Orin's, thank you. Sincerely.
Let us take a rest. Everyone should be very well slept at this point. I was wondering if there'd maybe be a buff, but
And how will we step into his new...
Never guess what I heard about the vagabonds. Lightbringer Gortash will show us the way.
And what will happen?
They've not slain a single.
alright, where's the hatch to get back down? That's Baldur's Vow.
The strength to endure.
No, it's not. This is Elf Song. I was looking over here.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute.
They've not slain a single dragon.
Good.
This isn't the House of Grief or whatever. Someone's home.
I never found the head. Makes me wonder how they knew it was still there.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder.
You might question their authority.
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us.
What do I think of the awful, terrible adventurers?
I just wish it was a...
I think this is the one where the guy yelled, like, no clerics or refugees or anything like that.
Sense watchful eye.
Never a dull moment.
We do know, thank you. We just
Best be on my way.
Besides, I don't think that'd achieve.
What perception did you just fail? That's worrisome.
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
Here goes nothing.
what were you playing at? You better start acquiring a taste for it.
No, not just unlock it. Alright, fine.
From on out.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
My cabbages! murder there.
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it upstairs?
Shoot from it. If it hits a fist, it might blow the wall. Bet you $1 million.
And that's where there was a murder.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Elishem awaits. I came to the city to find others like me who'd fallen prey to the hag's wicked ways. So, this was a home of a dude who fell to a hag.
Right.
It wasn't this one. This is just that mansion.
Sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and like
This is the fireworks store. So I think that's all the buildings over there.
Oh, I've got an overactive imagination.
Good luck.
Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
This barrel, see? Steady. Probably just in spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? Done. 8, 9, 10.
No one has anything to fear if everyone just does what they're told.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense.
Come on. If I can't sell broadsheets, I'll be oh so hungry.
That patter was
city.
He's not gone that far.
Old Garlow. The bank.
Talking. The fists will start breaking heads.
That's just this building. This is another murder scene.
Lucy Ash can be...
I guess I didn't save after I went in there. Maybe right here?
I need to pick up the new boulder's mouth. We could be fired.
I swear, I don't see a single
Where the hell did I go?
never killed.
The bibliophile. They've got books!
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? My stall's no.
Don't be a dry shade. No one will.
What are they money for?
This is all just the blushing mermaid? No.
Not content with broadsheet front pages, criminals stalk outside the mermaid. I'm sorry to report, faithful readers, that if this was Ruby
I thought this was Lady Janice, so what building is this? How hard can it be to find one location?
Initiating scans and stuff. Ahead. I am totally not an absolute.
This is the Glitter Gala, which is...
Come on, scum, sling your hook already. Don't agree with the boulder's mouth on that. You need to leave.
That might be worth a look.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock... A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration. And you're in the right place. Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious? Remember...
I doubt it's gonna be upstairs.
Something's on my mind.
For the discerning musician and the sophisticated bard.
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like... Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts.
I'm sorry, they're rare instruments?
For even the most contrary of bards.
I know where I'm going with my bard character. Why, like, it's, I guess because it's a specific person's. This came off of a Spelljammer?
Thank you for coming.
Can I play the gong? Can I play the piano? That will actually take us to where there's ghosts and shit that I don't want to deal with. Wait, the Society of Brilliance lives over here.
Well met.
Dr. Morcom.
I am the Society's leading expert on my No, I miss...
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the... Tell me, what can the Society do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any...
They're upstairs?
Yes, dear Lady Esther. One of our most reliable... Once the dust has settled on this whole invading army mess outside the walls, Was there anything else? I should really get back to my research. Feel free to... Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance... A most intelligent impulse. New memberships are on hold for as long as those... It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. Was there anything else?
to think that I'm both brilliant and...
Blurred!
My surface-dwelling... I am glad to see you well. I see... Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where's O'Malley?
In the field, seeking further subjects for study, though it has... After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infect. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
Where was he headed?
Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the... I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if, naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
Hello, old friend. Circlet of Blasting. I had a character who held one. Oh, hello, shit I sold to this guy. The Baneful. That's some unwanted masterwork. Like, Dimension Door is just a little too powerful to let that slip away.
It's... Your tadpole's stasis is a most... Omeluum bit... why? Omeluum is most likely... Of course.
Do we get an O'Malley quest then? Boulder's Gate. Retrieve O'Malley. Willis that Thermo's looking for an abandoned house. He said he wasn't going to be too far from there, so we have a more...
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so...
That'd be a hell of a breakthrough. Ilverden?
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such...
Ah, yeah.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other.
Well, that's very noble of you.
I wonder what Professor Crowley thinks of me.
To our esteemed colleagues of the Society, your invitation to present our work at the Lodge was gratefully received. A full response will be forthcoming once I've had the opportunity to consult with my colleague O'Malley. In the meantime, please consider this note of acceptance with thanks and it.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
What? Yo, you guys know your safe was broken into? Wasn't it?
Must remember.
This one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Are you looking to get stung flat by a steel watch?
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love. I think about it too.
And twice as red. Exquisite.
That's Lady Janet's estate.
Flowers are so overrated. They're bright, gaudy, and almost never make good poisons.
I used to be the scourge of the house.
She can wait to...
Where the fuck are you?
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Onward in her name.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
I heard laughter this morning.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you. I always will.
Jesus. That's the Undercity.
Here we go.
So there's even more in the Undercity? Is that what I'm standing? That's a bookstore. What the fuck that is? Probably be faster to just go,
Adventurous aid absolute. Reckon he's any truth to that?
You just basically go.
On my way.
Evaluation is harmless. Make no sudden moves.
Oh, this is the pub, right?
Those absolutists
Cobblers.
love mind control. You do well to buy
Very well.
Be very welcome to Flim. He may not have...
Gortash's dad. And he seems proud.
All right.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean.
He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest...
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day. We're celebrating.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her...
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rams. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. We hadn't seen him in so long. I knew he was an animal, but I underestimated him. He sauntered in, Lord Gortash. What a name! Conjured up like a cheap trick. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was we had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up. What choice did we have? At least we all lived, Enver included. But he didn't see it that way. You can't leave us like this. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve... There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, what?
Your tadpole lashes and recoil.
Come again soon.
Oh boy!
Gortash's parents sold him to a war. When you get fucked up,
What's that?
That's a portrait of Gortash. Duh.
I don't have any of those.
Big Gortash fans.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? Got nothing.
Carlo.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages even more?
Well, no.
I am pretty close to Googling where to find this fucking building. House of Beef.
How about cake? Cake for dinner?
Northwestern edge of the Silver City. -246-9. Must be like right in here. We'll have to walk by the fucking ghosts that are gonna set us off. And you can't enter from right here. We tried that, and it's like, oh no, they have all the ghosts then have to walk like around. That article did say they recommend like recruiting Minsk and stuff first. We have yet to find the Stone Lord. We should do that at some point. Oh, that's just far. Park. Sure, fuck it, we can pop over. Easily.
Hope this ends well.
Oh.
This looks like it was done in my house. Did I do this?
I don't see graffiti.
Graffiti from before. Well,
I've done this conversation before.
Training.
Anyone see the graffiti that they're talking about?
The only moment you're living in is this one. How worry about the next one when it comes.
If those metal brutes actually did their jobs, you'd be off the street.
Talk straight.
Guess the steel watch isn't as effective as the mouth claims.
You can see them popping up. But again, they're on that side of the wall. There's no way over there from right here. I just hit F5 like a fucking idiot. Second there, I was like, not going that far back.
If those metal brutes actually...
I suppose we're gonna go in and take care of those last like 4 ghosts.
I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop.
What's inside?
These are the ones that need to die, really. So. Alright, then you're going in first.
For the slaughter. This will do nicely.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Hey! No, this is...
Heading there.
No?
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
But if I walk up to here?
I'm heating up.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No word.
The dumbest fucking fights. Don't show up on the map or nothing to give us an idea.
How much farther can I go?
Now we should be able to walk down the street without getting interrupted.
Your living end is this one. Worry about the next one when it comes.
Or his ears could just be cold.
Exercise caution. We do not yet know whether the spirit is.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, we got 5 feet further up the street. Woo! Okay. Stupid! Ugh. It's not even this room.
Exercise caution.
It's up here, isn't it?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Fuck am I?
So much for peace.
Gotta get someone in the fucking door. Thank God.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, goody! Fucking stupid.
On my way.
No, it's all huddle into this room.
Now.
Fuck yes. Jimmy on the go.
Anybody want to help me up? Good.
Moving ahead.
The moment you're living in is this one.
Why this sudden
Worry about
restriction
the
on
next
visiting the
one when it
docks,
comes.
though?
Somehow, citizen, Lord Gortash forgot to tell me. Isn't that strange?
I should speak up.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
What is that supposed to be?
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a merchant or a junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Oh, just you wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Really?
It's just that...
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Same as our faithful companion.
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thought.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she? Moira. Yes. No, I don't think so. Well, when I came from that building over there, they were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, there must be. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me.
I wonder if the House of Grief erases memories of people who like have lost somebody,
or not,
so that they
I'm content enough here. In either
don't
case.
have to grieve. Like,
Welcome.
Welcome back. So, the rumors are true then?
I need to see the Mother Superior.
All in due time. This is a place of healing. Anyone who would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the... Follow me. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease you.
save. Yup. House of Grief. Good enough. We are helping out Bay.
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way.
That voice. Allow me.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your...
The artifact. I was sent to...
And who tasked you with...
The Mother Superior.
Give me the honor of my name.
I
know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl.
Mother Superior. Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Now descend. You have much to...
An astral projection. Clever.
Oh boy. We're gonna I have way too much, but hey, I don't like redoing segments that I don't have to. Perhaps it's this way? Oh, that's an interrogation training. Infiltration training.
Let's see what this does.
The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Hey, Frederick!
Mother Superior would...
And embraced by Lady Shah beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted. All pain. I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear.
You're still
now
wielding it.
I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense. Ravings. You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
Disadvantage. Because I'm an outsider. We did it first time, baby! Oop, my father is calling. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back.
I shall stand with Shadowheart. So be it. A traitor's end awaits you all. These are the desperate lies of trapped vermin, nothing more. You are deluded, girl.
I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun.
Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Enough speeches.
Yeah, let's.
The odds are already.
Let's get as many people on our side. I'm sure we
Do
can
you
find
think
some
the Dark Lady
correspondence
would
on
want you
why
to
they
die
want
for
it.
a lost cause,
Or speak with Dead.
or show some cunning and live another day?
Throwing that one out there.
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does...
How many are on our side? Is it all of them? How did we get rid of Sanctuary? Alright, Astaire. Because, like, can't harm her.
This way.
I am Lady Shah. Greatest fear.
Anything but
Oh, I thought she was polymorphed with me. I was like,
The wolves that hunt you.
ah, bitch. Really should. Ah! How dare you? Nope, you are not unarmed.
With haste.
To focus.
Why? Oh! That's why!
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Her foes shall perish.
The Dark Lady's foes must die!
They're surrounded. should also be blinded, right? No? Alright, she's no longer allowed Sanctuary? But we still can't use Radiant. Good to fucking...
Is futile. The darkness awaits you.
Yeah, I can't use Radiant damage. Oh, I can only hit one person once. You're not an ally. You're not a sight. Hey, bring her into the light. Alright, who's doing the darkness? There's you. And then there's you. Get fucked.
I'm ready.
Did I ever give her the gloves that, No, because she's fucking... beckoning darkness a bit. Get smited! Smote. Get smote. They're beating the shit out of her. Look at that dash. It was more like swagger. I hear you.
Never see sunlight again.
Well, I did not expect Shadow Step. I will say that much. Oh, she's coming back. I'm feeling the need to rage. Oh, armor class is increased. And go smack a bitch. Get poisoned! Poisoned again! Yes! Like, we're not still gaining XP. We're at max level. You still have your Radiant Retort. So... let's... Ooh! Ooh! No, 5d6 Radiant being amplified back is not gonna help. That's up to 16. That's up to 30. We're gonna heal all the teammates. We won't lose anyone on our side. I think we already lost one, but... Hey, go smite. You missed. That's fine. But that also sucks. Oh, you got back in.
I offer your death to the Night Singer.
Alright, she's down. Not out. Weird. Ooh, I could have attacked him and probably ended it.
task lies ahead. In the Chamber of Love.
So you think you have won? Time will tell. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whisper.
I won't remember you at all. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I am adept at it. Aluve.
It's unworthy.
I can only hope for mercy.
I don't understand.
She probably had some nice loot on her, but
Off we go then.
good job, everyone.
Still supported the Mother Superior.
Change will be unusual.
What if you were
This place has only ever known Mother Superior Viconia.
I remain your humble servant, Lady Shaw. I will serve whoever you desire.
No shit, they have a working mirror?
Prison.
The one in the other temple was,
Is this my final task for Lady Shaw?
was cracked, so it was no good.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
It was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand.
Your parents?
Who are these people?
Arnell Hallerleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Seluna's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind. But it's different than before. There's more. More than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
We've seen this much. That's new. Your memories, they're restored. You were born a Selenite. Oh my god!
You remember them? My parents.
have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick.
It's me. I'm
gonna start to cry.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother.
I'm gonna let her make her own decisions,
Sacrifice is not a
but
sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who killed them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
alright. I don't think I can tell her to kill her parents. Now that she knows who she is, like, even if it can be taken away, it's like, that's your parents. Isn't Shar's doctrine all about the consent of pain? Like, we learned that in Act 2. So, like, no.
She can. She must. Do you remember your training, child? All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Do whatever you feel is right, Shadowheart.
What's right? I think I lost sight of that sometime.
Whatever happens, we love you.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me.
Don't call me that.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home. In time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
I don't know if she needs to forget.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it.
Sacrifices.
My final test, whoever they are. A rather meager offering to the Dark Lady. But it's not. It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, the final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial. That was always a fragile... I didn't want to surrender it then. Perhaps now is... But all that must wait for now. The Night When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready.
I don't like what just happened! Save game. This is gonna be a hard save. Dead parents. Save. Having Shar's forces would be a great help against the Absolute. There is absolutely no doubt about that. I am just very conflicted story-wise if...
Sacrifice is not a kill them. For me. She can do you all the time. They remember everything. The pain.
I have to do it! My whole life has been leading to this.
It's bugged beyond recognition, but... Fuck. 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 Hopefully it'll actually look proper this. I just want to see what it's like if she decides not to. If they kill the parents anyway, then it is a case of like, fuck it, let her be happy.
We,
It's not her.
It's me. Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice. Kill them. For me, I am neither. Do you remember all the times you stood in? They remember everything.
I have to do it! My whole life has been leading to this.
I have a better chance with persuasion. Holy shit, this DC does not want to fucking hit. Okay, we matched it.
Do your duty.
No! You've already brought me to...
Don't anger her, Jen. Just get out.
I am safe. I'm leaving this place.
So much was done to mold you. And still you turn go there. Leave. You learned so much. Applying your skills to these two. Now you can... You showed great promise. But no more. When the darkness finally comes for you...
I hurt you both.
There is nothing to forgive. You did.
And you came back to us. What more could a mother want?
Do what you need to, Jen. We can follow your trail.
everything that's happened. Give me a night to try.
I'm gonna stick with this one.
Light on my feet.
Well, the fun thing about D&D is that the gods can grant powers, but afterwards, they actually can't take them away. And we're in full level, so...
Huge polished disc looms.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Yeah, now you want to fucking work.
Mirror of loss. A relic said to be as old as the Church of Shar itself. Great powers rest within the realm of the mirror, to be granted at the Dark Lady's whim to those making a suitable offering. A piece of themselves.
It doesn't like my god.
Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of them. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupor. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Ooh, memory. Youth.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall. Still though, for whatever was lost, a foreign sensation assails you. Your mind is that of a corrupt alderman, eager to forget his transgressions. You feel them fade away, but your faith in the goddess Selûne is devoured along with them. Whatever power lurks, the dark mirror.
I'm not a cleric of
seems to turn
Selûne.
dormant.
Stolen vigor. Your dex scores. Well, I'll live with those consequences. The last will testament of Baron Alice Bormoon, written on what looks like dried blood. They're all enemies.
Pride corrupted those who claim to
The Mother Superior succumbs to her own Mother Superior.
Is changed. Give us guidance.
I always believed she spoke for the right.
Better than nothing.
Hey, we're back in the elf song.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Glad to have an ally.
Shadowheart did what was right, knowing she stood to suffer for it. In so doing, she proved what it means to be a hero.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon. Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps.
Mother's
clear
over
the
there.
fog. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. Yes. But it's
Thanks
not
for the
an
follow.
easy subject to broach.
Angela Maris, thank you.
Those bad memories, they're filled with my parents' faces there. Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives, but it won't. I fought too. Perhaps.
How am I doing?
Meanwhile,
Super depressed right now.
I just have to find a way to live with them.
Future Mummy and Daddy.
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here. You don't know what it's like to hear music like that again, after so long without. Thank you.
I play a little bit of everything.
My daughter. Oh, I see. More than a friend. Apologies. I should rest a little. We'll talk soon. Oh.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you.
I am
Glad
affiliated.
Jennifer found you.
No, I don't want you to do any emote art.
You are more than just a friend to her, aren't you? I saw the way she looked at you. It reminded me of her mother when we
Keep
first
pursuing that, Angela, and I will
Don't
ban
worry.
you.
I am truly glad she found you. And I have scant energy to play the stern father. There must be stories you could tell. But perhaps another time. I'm afraid my strength has not returned just yet. Decades in that place has left me maimed. Body and soul. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
What did I just say?
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
This is tough.
True. But too much freedom can be frightening. Lonely. And there's a reason why so many are eager to bow. I have my family back. And now I can't even look them in the eye. I don't deserve to be anyone's daughter.
That's not true.
Not even close.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to see me like this.
Alive? Free? Feeling? I've dreamt for years of seeing you like this.
Seeing you as yourself again, Jen. It kept us going all this time.
I can't be your Jennifer. Not as you remember her.
Of course you can.
No. I'd be turning my back on too much. Shadowheart is as much part of who I am as Jennifer. I can't just forget her. That's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light. Don't worry. I'm still your daughter. If you want me to be.
I'll call you whatever you like, so long as you're happy. Arnell?
The Moon Maiden guides and helps us find our true selves. Shadowheart. Daughter.
I definitely think we chose correctly. Feel better, Shadowheart?
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy.
Of course.
Better now, I think. Now that I know the truth. Now that I have my family. And you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
We're in the good ending, baby! We're gonna save one more time. Living parents and happy ending in sight. Oh, man. Will, you have too much to say too often. Kind of your. They've got nothing to say. Alright, ladies and gents, we got our fight of our lives now.
Fight forever, pal. What's it gonna take?
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
That was a level 1 and it did 62 damage. Okay.
Tenebra.
Fall. Fall as you're walking. Fall as you're walking. Oh, that's so convenient. Thank you. You're hurt. I think the other guy's hurt too. Guys, you're being too kind. Let's go with acid. We're just gonna Drop it low. Ooh. Look at those numbers. It's beautiful. Like I said, you're being too kind to me. Is anyone actually hurt? Ooh. There you go, Karlach. Woo! This was a very emotionally intense session. And, this game is so fucking good. Oh my god. Ah! He fell! If you're not at 8, okay. How you can even see me in darkness when you're fucking blinded? Oh, you're... I should be able to hit up to 3 enemies at once. Rage. Tentacle, 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 tentacle. Damn, bolt of light. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Kill you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I can't see. And... I didn't even see I got that other one. Nice. So... he's about dead. He'll be dead in one swipe. The Juice Starter is going to be a pain. Backlash, yes. Give me something good. I already answered that question. I told you, you pursue that. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to start putting in my title, artist not welcome in the chat. Fuck off. I'm really tired of... Okay. You guys coming in and just spamming, hey, I'm an artist, let me do your channel art, let me do your channel art, let me do your channel art. Fuck off. Do it for free or fuck off. Can't hit me, I'm too short. You're about done. Where's the other darkness? You got that one, and then you got that one way out here. Not you. Oh, it is you. Alright, concentration broken over here. That's good. Heal up Karlach. Okay, you're done. Oh, damn it. All right. I would hit 2 of you. You have 8. This might actually kill you. It didn't. That's fine. I'm gonna hit you though. Okay.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Can I not do another, like... I'm gonna hit 3 people at once? No, I can't. Alright. Alright, you're dead. I'm... What? Did that even count on the... Oh, there we go. And you're next. Alright.
It comes easy these days.
No one here's undead. I'll bet on that horse. Karlach, you still need to survive down there. Get that backlash! What do you have now? Teleport. Karlach's about to be downed.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Ow! And step up there. Okay. All of us should be healed. Oh, it just hit me and him. Okay.
Don't linger.
Get closer anyway.
This is my happy place.
Okay. Who's left? We got you and you. Hiya.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Wouldn't want that to scare.
I don't think that did anything. It didn't. Oh, you shouldn't. That should have triggered a. Okay. Nah.
Let's do this.
Just go stab her. I think that went rather well. We're gonna do a quick rest.
What's in here?
You guys have money, right? Like, hey, money. Exciting news! Owl Talon, the Mother Superior, has approved me for applied poisons and paralysis training. Paralysis. I'm so proud. Your little Night Mist is going to be a certified venom specialist for the Dog Lady. That will also qualify me to study the basics of sudden esophageal collapse. What fun! What fun. Probably would have been better to just kill everyone in that room at the start, but that'd be harder with the boss sitting. Nocturne.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes.
Remind me?
We trained. I'm glad to see you.
I don't.
Oh. They said the hunt for the artifact was a suicide mission. I feared I wouldn't see you again. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan. It seems the Whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
Indeed.
If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
Yeah, you will. I don't really have anything, do I? Karlach has pants and armor we're never gonna wear. Let's see.
Anytime.
Oh, it's just the sleeping quarters in general. Wasn't that a Gif Yankee thing? Not a... yeah, the torture number 8, the captain remains strong at first, but started as a slip.
Gif Yankee. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the Astral Prison, no doubt.
Alright, what do we got? We got Counting House Vault 8 key. Pretty sure I already broke in there.
Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Are these actually, like, good? Yeah, they're camp supplies. Alright.
Might be useful.
Alright. Well, this Sharan temple no longer has a headmistress. I will say that much. Rhymes of the Moon Maiden. Woe unto those who throw their lot in with Selûne. 4 ways she is pulling the wool over one's eyes. First, she can make you think your husband is a werewolf when he's only got forgotten to shave. Second, he's always changing, making it difficult for slow painters to capture her likeness. Third, tides. Absolute bug of the tides. Fourth, People associating the moon with femininity, and frankly, we're fed up with saying poetry over and over, and it's all that celestial fault.
There's a gap behind those crates. Big enough to fit through.
Artifact mission. Shadowheart was supposed to be just the healer? Wait a minute. A roster of 5 infiltrators has written an elegant hand. Above is their names is noted the group has proven themselves to be the most skilled. So wait. Halden Darkwood, Budda Vriss, Kirk Deepcroft, and Drina Covely were also in this mission. We've never met them. Oops, where's this? Just +3. Don't think it has any other abilities, but beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? Move it, you stupid sons of bitches, we gotta go through!
Why does this place seem so familiar?
This is where you'd go and have your trysts? Night Orchid is her favorite flower. Can we give her one?
Little hideaway that we found in the cloister. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids. Maybe. The particulars of childhood can grow hazy even if your memories haven't been tampered with. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you. Rings a bell? Why? Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand. Joking! They're safe. And beautiful.
It's like you. Boom, boom.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't expect anything.
Perhaps I can come up with something later. All the same.
Give Shadowheart a Night Orchid her favorite flower. Always knew she was a softie. Fuck yeah. I don't foresee her wanting to wear Shar armor much anymore, to be honest. Karlach looked like she was about to fucking fall over. I think next up might be going back into the sewers, trying to find the Stone Lord.
Watch your back. Easy.
Easy.
I wonder.
All these disguises. We were taught that Lady Shah's warriors had to be able to hide in plain sight wherever we went. I think this was my favorite part. Losing myself in him. Being someone else, even just for a while.
And give me that. Ooh, give me that. And I'll take that. Okay.
What have we here?
Ortesh, whom we believe to be a follower of the tyranny godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of murder godling Baal. Care of her. Here were observed entering Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with an establishment proprietor known Diabolus Helisic. This might be very significant, as Helisic repute to be able to open gate portals to the Hells. Already knew that. Oh, that was a different artifact. In summary, must be trained to deal with conventional illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. Most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face conditions. Casualties are expected, but the circumstances must not halt their mission. Agents are to be deep imbued in regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival.
Tailor's mannequins? I never figured Shah for a follower of fashion.
What are these mannequins here for?
Grow, comfortable autumn, tidy slender boots. Ooh, we got thieves' tools. Thieves' tools, and a disarm kit. Alright, that's this room. Irrigation training. Started.
What now?
Started.
Should be easy.
All right. What now? Don't waste a step.
I learned how to inflict pain here for Lady Shah. Can't remember the faces.
Manual of Shard Interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress, emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and causes the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process.
Open up.
Lesson, realized. Well, let's send that to Shadow Heart. She has like magnificently realized. How does it look? Fuck yeah.
Let's try this way.
A little upset that we know Karlach has a date scene, and it doesn't seem to be the case with.
I've looked worse. I've definitely looked better.
Seems simple enough.
Not bad. I've had better.
We all look like shit. I get it. All right.
Breathe deep and move.
Do not look upon. This is your time, not mine. Look inward. It's immaterial. You are the map. Answer the question. What last caused you to shed a tear? So be it. The second question. What is your unspoken desire? Your heart form begins to take shape. The third question. What is your great... The heart form grows clearer. The fourth question. How would you spite one who wronged you?
Lil alul veche. Drow dialect. Something about a hidden knife. A curious...
The final question. How would you feel if all your burdens were lifted? You know the value of suffering. It is done. You possess a melancholy heart. A smile is a stranger upon your lips. You do not know what you are missing. This is your own judgment of yourself. Our help comes. I am Viconia Devi. Bring Shat. She will find at Shah's. Stay your hand and proceed downwards. There is more to discuss.
At the ready.
Almost missed it.
The button, I guess. Leapfrog!
This is gonna feel good.
Leapfrog!
Time to push my luck again.
Wasn't there a third? Oh, he's way over there.
What should I do? Onward.
Get poisoned. Ah. Oh.
Tenebra.
You're a fool.
Ready for another round?
Concentration was broken. Kill him. Hop up.
In position.
Run over here.
I'm on my feet. Very well.
Oops, Sentinel. Alright, he's gone.
My faith will protect me.
Get shot. Get poisoned. Run through, I dare you. What the fuck?
Team.
Hop, hop.
What's hiding here?
Sounds like there's gold inside. Their proceeds?
Ooh, lockbox key. Lockbox.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Give that. Arya. Leaving. We're done here. Let's go.
something to ask.
I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birds.
Alright, I think next up will be the sewers. Alright. I genuinely don't know where the Stone Lord is gonna be. But also, like, we definitely haven't gone that way. Okay. Looks like there was no need to go this way. It kind of looks like you can walk right there, but I don't think you're meant to. So... Where?
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
Good night. Yep.
Step quick.
What's this?
Actually, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I can't create water.
I'm heating up. Aye, aye.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, you're alive. Just spawn a method. These methods can spawn methods? Fuck.
Press on.
Quiet here without Bereki.
Let's go.
Okay.
in my way.
There we go. You need to die. Back. Where the hell did he go?
Not like Sari! Not like her!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Yeah, I did ask you to jump up there. That's fine, I guess.
Another fight. Let's go.
There, I got rid of. I think that was you that just did that.
Onward.
I'm already on fire, then fuck it. Get knocked prone, bitch! They just fireballed us? That's so fucking rude.
Smell blood. I've got it.
Get out of the fucking.
I can't even catch my breath. Can't slow
They're healing down there. Oh shit! He's got 1 health. Okay. Kind of forgot about him. Rude. If I wanted to push him down into the chasm, I don't think I could.
Make it hurt.
My turn. Got it.
Oh, now they're hostile. Okay.
Give in.
Concentrate. Take 2.
Oh.
Not going to last much longer.
The absolutes!
A little help, please.
I got this. Ready for this?
Take 2.
Too much to bear.
Get out of the fire. These guys are gonna start running this way. Taking damage along the way. Alright.
Keep guessing.
Might as well just dash up into. Oh, let's get up here, I guess, maybe. That way I can. Oh, that ain't gonna work.
No word.
Gonna throw.
Important is ever easy. Light on my feet.
Ready.
Quarterstaff +2.
Moving.
That nearly ended me.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Meteor.
Now occurring to me that the acid probably didn't do much.
This is gonna feel good. Eat it.
Can't slow down.
She that picked it up?
Delicious.
No.
To go still. I'd better take a peek.
Wizard's a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It's likely none of them will believe his tale of tadpoles, no matter what truth he saw. The end is all the same. Orin will brook no failure when blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Making me sweat.
Just no.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Just I don't need a broken wand of fireball.
Let's get on with it. Better take a look.
Belonged to Ever. Gortash tried to lay low. Lumped in with his cult, says Gortash will find us wherever we are. Saren knows a place in this. She's not acting right. Then the score says we're crazy. She's not wrong about Bereki. Hunched in the corner, muttering prayers the old gods can ward off the absolute. So what do we put in Saren's chest? Oh, you know what Karlach could have been doing, maybe? No? Can only the custom character do it? Like if I go... No.
Anything with you?
How about this cult? No. Check that one. No. Is this guy still here?
Let's keep going. Open up.
Best keep your hands.
Alright, bud, what do you sell?
Penitent looks at you silently. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blink.
Back. Magic Amulet, innate fortitude. Once per long rest, you can use reaction, make an attack roll or saving throw with advantage. What's everyone wearing? Or okay, so our palace is like literally right here, isn't it? But we don't know how to get in. East.
Phew.
We've got a long road ahead.
Now, question. Could.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I don't think
This
she'll
way.
even make. Would. Harlack.
What's cooking?
Want you to throw. Not be restrained. No, I'm trying. I want to throw him. Oh, you know what he can do. Everybody hop up.
Toes, toes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shit. I have dimension door. No. Does
I wonder what the next move is.
Faye have it? Oh shit. Can we have boots that whipped dimension door?
What they call fuck?
Moving in.
Coming up? Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
I'm way too big.
Alright, calm down.
Careful, I bite.
Oh. Possible use.
Hey, good looking.
Alright.
You call that a strike? My grand... Need a word.
Commander Portier, acting.
What to do?
There's the orc. Like.
Whip the place into shape.
Need to find a way forward. Mamselle's guys and gals.
Keep a wide berth of the gallows, please, for your own sake. Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and hard.
We just happened to come across another one. Yay!
Come to have a go.
An air of
Gold first. Then you can hit me. Carrion sent you. Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Fucking hell, really?
Bloody hells! Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him. He must be somewhere.
Somewhere near the water.
Better not be cursed.
In an abandoned home.
Well,
Sorry, babe.
No one stopped me yet.
There we go. Are we all back the hell up?
Catch a break. Good idea, I think.
Alright, we need a long rest anyway. Will, got something to say as always?
Just thought of something.
Don't you ever get bored of fucking talking?
Let's talk.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Okay.
Let's see.
None of these guys have anything to say.
Try me.
Okay, I hear you! Ah! Well, I can't do that again. It's immune to radiant.
What a charmer. The hammer's gonna fall.
It's a maul. It shouldn't be piercing.
Attention.
I forget.
Let's ride.
I don't even recognize this room. Oh, because it's connected to Nine Fingers' office. That's I haven't explored that. The fuck am I? Rababa.
All right. What now?
Now. Let's try to save this fucking asshole.
But even through the ink blots, seems there's some rotten.
I'd be surprised if he were down here. Just double checking. No, he's not down here. A harbor? No, other side. Deep side. So it isn't that one.
Better not be cursed.
Someone there? Simple.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
Ever get bored standing on the side?
Oh no, I love it.
Bet I can crack that open.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Not my dream.
Am I not wearing the correct ring? I guess put on the guild ring for now. Squeeze me.
That might be worth a look.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Do you think, Astarion? Oh. And some good loot. Novelist. Upcoming knife fights? Alright, so that down here, that's the... Fucked it!
God, this is boring.
You can save it right now. And what I'm gonna do.
What a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any day.
Wrong.
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Kazan.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably the silver-haired one ate them.
We haven't known each other for very long. When I say don't interfere or else,
Most people avoid finding out what or else means. You think so? Well, perhaps I'll buy it. You're still the city's best chance of sending. But know that I do not need or like any. You want to handle Minsk? Then handle him.
Yeah, you know where to find him?
To derail any other guild operations. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of some new crew. If he was just another upstart who did all I know, doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to.
There lies the problem.
What a day.
I like that they hum the theme.
Over there. Like a wraith. What fun.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
Wait, so that comes out here.
Here goes nothing.
Unless the Stone Lord is up there. Fucking camera got stuck. I'm kind of curious how many pieces of the clown we need.
We swallow, we contain.
Bit.
Dissolve.
Die. Don't die. Thanks.
What's this?
as we've come to us.
Shall we cut and run?
Don't use that scroll on me. How dare you? Oh no, man. Hit the fucking rat.
We consume. We become.
Let me strike true.
Be quick.
Don't give up.
What path lies before me?
Fucking hell.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
You are not ready. You need all the...
Alright, well we got all the way up to there. I don't think the Storm Lord is down here. In a minute. Here. Dang it. Alright, well that was it. It. Didn't see him over here. That is the end of that path. Went and we explored all of this.
That's curious.
Ah. You mean to say that I did not explore all of it?
Just as I was getting...
You can call it a diversion all you want, but... Cletus, Cletus. Go invisible. Let it do it. Didn't do it.
Boom.
Hey. All right. Just conjured a bunch of birds. That's a fucking entryway. All right. Might be a puzzle. Deliver the poison. Let it fucking die. Rose Loki's up. Especially the murderous ones. Alright. Dosh. Gotta try, right? Like as if that hit. Oh, of course they have Unstoppable. Why wouldn't they have fucking Unstoppable?
Have to keep going.
Fire could be good. Why did it cast two? Weird.
Let's move.
I'm gonna get poked.
Forever, pal.
Yep, you poked me. Good job. Get jabbed. The reckless. I said get jabbed. What's happening? Okay. How many can I hit with this at once? Oh, like all of them? Bummer. God damn it. The Guardian's not doing shit!
I got this.
He's fucking gone. That should have healed me a little bit, right? Because using the Light of Lathander. Was that everything? Oh well. Oh, you got me! No! This fucking bird. Any of these guys undead? Of course not. I knew that was a no. Just die, old lady.
Ready for another round? You're not gonna like this, mate.
Fun fact, crows did not despawn. It's only for a great weapon, isn't it? Like, I can't use it for, Dunked on. I'm blinded. Get sentineled. Will you die?
Need to act fast.
It's dead! It's dead!
Go for the throat.
There you go, bud.
These boots have seen everything.
You were useless!
What's inside?
Kevo! And a crossbow +1. Thank you, but I'll take that and that.
Looks jammed. Seems to be stuck.
Wanna dance?
Ooh, do I still have that giant strength? Even that failed? I'm sorry. You're definitely not hitting a 25. You're not hitting a 25.
Won't budge.
Tell me I just saved. Okay. Oh my god. I'm like, where's the potion that gives you like +8 or 9 strength? You rolled a 17? Okay. Oh.
Best be on my way.
Sluice gate.
I'll give it a shot. Looks jammed.
Don't burn yourself.
Starion had one for some fucking reason. Wolves!
All right.
Light on my feet.
Minsk. Hold on. Go to camp.
I have a lot on my mind.
But she's done what so few are able to. She's created her own path. And now she's got her phone.
Alright, let's try to eliminate some of this fucking dialogue.
Sometimes I'm gives me energy. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delight, I try not to think of one of these days I'll but
Starion, take a break.
So, Shadowheart chose her family over her god. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
Sharp. I will admit a petty sort of pleasure in watching Shadow. As you wish.
Let's make you this one's different. So fuck it. Don't care. Sue me.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots. But you, I know.
When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough!
Where's Boo?
You will show. Of course.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck.
Wood? That didn't really do much. Alright, I was just curious if it would. Look at that. Just say, like, my butt's are slowed, and that's about it. There's Jaheira, and there's Jaheira.
Jaheira! You have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsk does not like this.
Do not kill him! Find another way! Please!
We'll do Conjure Elemental. Fucking shapeshifter. Hi.
Take two. Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Killed a couple. Alright, Minsk is... Oh, bitch, you shouldn't have. Passive, yes, it is on. Like Donkey Kong. Well, that sucks!
No choice but to keep going.
Blade ward myself. Hit this bitch. Look, it's Jaheira! I'm gonna go Dimension Door. Hey, Jaheira. Alright, we're going... That's too far out of sight. Alright, we're gonna go over here then. Means... Where... Okay, who am I controlling right now? Where's the nearest bad guy? You're up there. You're right there. So let's just jump. Yup. Yup. Why didn't that do anything? I didn't wanna kill Minsk. That was fucking bullshit. Let her run away. We're still going, Yep. Alright, knocked out.
Survival is all that matters.
I just tried to climb him. Like, did I think I did. I think I just tried to climb Minsk, which is great. Shouldn't have done that, bitch. Pulp the rodent. And if it's chittering, gives the Stone Lord pause and set it aside.
Take your
Some blood. Down the hatch. You're gonna wish you. Whap! Multi-kill! Multi-kill! Well, off yourself. Stop it. God damn it.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage. Flare.
Killed.
No, she's right here, bruh.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Euryalitha to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Why? Emperor?
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No, I will not be You do not see what I do.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls now help.
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
It's our boy.
That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer.
Where's the boot?
He is... Where is he? Hang on! He's on his way!
No one back home will ever believe this.
That was Minsk.
The Minsk.
Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok. Don't know who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into.
One day I'll catch a break.
Minsk! Minsk! You alright?
My friend, from our brief sharing of but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear.
It's gonna be the
Stay
fucking
your
hamster! He finds Boo such a strange threat, and I love it. Ugh.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easy... Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
If you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing. understand? This is Boo. And
a
Boo
miniature space
meets
hamster.
You?
A rat. It's an honor.
No, it is a hamster.
Fuck you.
A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away.
No
Lest
miniature
his
giant
righteous
space
gaze caused their tadpole to flee in terror. Now
Boo.
we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil, together!
I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord.
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter. I hope this brings you comfort. You have a great many companions already. There is no room for little Boo, or slightly larger Minsk. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
The High Harper is probably completed then. Grief, Daughter of Darkness, the High Harper. Minsk has joined the party. So has Boo. Alright, now we need to return to the guild hall, apparently. Stone Lord sketches.
Let's have a look.
Do me a favor, kill yourself. Do me a favor, kill yourself.
Never a dull moment. Something good here, I hope.
Remind herself, we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker's so fond of. Oh. He
Wonder if the
killed
gods are
Tad.
watching me.
Oh, wait. There we go. No one who worships Baal should be alive.
Couple turns should do it.
Only a 7? Shit. Ooh, a potion of invisibility. That'll be really helpful later on. We'll go back to camp in a moment. I want to see where this ladder leads. Because we have Zentarum, who are helping the fucking cult of Baal, or the Absolute. And Baal, honestly.
Trey, be cautious.
Don't die.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin.
Adventurous Aid Absolute. Reckon there's any truth to that?
Jaheira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
I would like to see if a lesson. This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
Excellent.
I have seen too much to believe destiny has taken our side. You meant well, Minsk. But you exposed the city to harm. You helped the cult spread. And worse, perhaps than any of this, you forced me to leave you behind.
But this is where Minsk falls short of the understanding, Jaheira. What else is a berserker for, if not to charge into danger ahead of his Wicklaren?
The Wicklaren, wise women of Rashomon, each bonded to a berserker bodyguard for life. There is no higher title nor deeper bond in all of Rashomon custom.
Wicklaren? Minsk, I am not your witch. You are not my bodyguard. This is not some high lodge of your homeland.
Boo agrees you're a queer kind of witch. But this city is a queer place. And Minsk, you may have noticed, is sometimes strange himself. The titles matter not. Only this. When Minsk does as Minsk does, and charges in to make a mess, Jaheira does as Jaheira does, and finds a way to save us all anyway.
Is there one?
Ha! Not without a companion, I'm afraid. Boo will ask some of his sewer-dwelling...
I am your friend, Ranger. I am not your witch.
Not even for Boo?
Alright, Jaheira.
We get along quite well.
I think you're done.
Let's talk.
You want to. You clearly do.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would. We faced Baal there once before. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this. Ah, tell me.
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own.
Huh. And the last time I saw him...
He's standing next to you.
I left him to die. But I had a choice.
We've already done this.
Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave. But it has not been yours. Not how hospitable
Shahira's
she will
been
be to
bugged
a
this
harper
whole
that comes
playthrough.
begging to her guild hall.
Where it's like,
Huh,
Minsk
we
is right
will
here.
Find out. You're sure?
And then Minsk. It is time. Level you
Another
up.
ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into... Boo is overjoyed with our victory. And not... Well, Viconio as a friend for a short time beforehand. Yes, Boo. A most... The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day. Do not be af... And you! Bite your tongue until your eyes water and your hairs curl! Boo and Minsk have traveled far. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
Miniature giant space ham.
Exactly. The Drow was a cruel witch. She knew what Boo was right away. And she had never seen his like. And so she meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
Thank the gods you stopped her.
Minsk did. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. She had fled from her camp by Ha! Pain is a promise. That Lady of Loss. I see now, Boo, because she is always losing. Minsk shall be your shadow, as Boo is his. So, you are correct. I have no idea what... Ooh, why do you... What? This truth you seek. Boo believes that Minsk is knowing more than Minsk knows. There are memories of this time that Minsk does not remember. And you must reach what Minsk cannot. The parasite.
At first, there is nothing. Your face, the stone...
No. That is not right.
A whisper. The Absolute's voice. Twisting the petty guild thieves before you into snarl.
Guild. The Stone Lord hunted them. 9 fingers keen. That is what the Absolute bought Black Zentish Steel to do. To kill the Guildmaster. What does it matter? And this talk of evil of... Bring forth the Hydra, says Boo. More faces for the punching. First we pop the Zentarim plot. Then we show 9 fingers the It is only just...
Okay, there he is. Level up. Let's level up our boy. Spells. Let's do Hail of Thorns and Enhanced Leap. Fighting style. Let's let him use Dueling. And then let's give him your wounds. Gloomstalker, Beastmaster. I think we're gonna do Beastmaster. Oh, fuck! We say here, cure wounds, subclass, we're gonna do Beastmaster, we're not replacing any spells. 4. Oh, feet, let's give you Medium Armor Master. Spells, Let's go with Hunter's Mark. Favored enemy. Beast Tamer. I'm familiar with that spell slot. I'm fine with that, and then... Oh, I get to pick another one? Let's do fire. We can get another spell. Let's do Spike Growth. Another new feat. We're gonna bring up your dex. Okay, favorite enemy. Flame, then let's give if we end up replacing Asterion with him, that's fine. Then let's give him...
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Yes. I love that that is, in fact, his familiar.
Hides and Boo seeks.
And then... Okay, so Boo, or not Boo, but you are gonna need some armor. You're not wild shit. I don't think need this. Okay. Do I have any other clothes? Yeah, put on Karlach's paint. Look at that man. Could have Lae'zel's actually. Okay, we just did get one, didn't we? Helm, we don't have another one right now. And then I think we're still short on rings. So that's gonna have to be that when it comes to melee. We'll have to find you something. But
at least things have stayed interesting.
That is, in fact, that. However,
In Baldur's Gate. Now, what do you need of Minsk? Truly? But you have seen my hamster, yes? Here we step.
okay. So then let's grab a Starion.
Don't waste a step.
So, I'm sure he'll come in handy. Maybe. Before anything else, I need to know where it... to the public, Cazador is an ordinary no... He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts... I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure. I know. Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Perhaps Raphael even will gain. All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Here we go.
What was that? Vampire thing. And that's gonna be it for today. Maybe I'll be back for like 7 o'clock tonight or something, but that's fun. I'll talk to you all. There's a dragon fight at some point. Gotta be coming. And then there's Gortash's traps. Surgeon, he killed himself. I don't know why I didn't get that. But okay. Oh, you guys can't see. Whatever. Bye.